And the Spurs start out with the ball. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. SGA's out there with Pippen. Then it's Kareem. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Chamberlain in at the power forward. Now here's Curry to the paint from 11 feet away. And that one's good. Wembanyama.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Chamberlain kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Pippen. 6 to shoot. James wide open. Misses the three.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Leonard dishes to Giannis. And Wembanyama outside. From outside, off the mark. And here are the Bulls now. Pippen, the pass to LeBron. Back to Pippen. LeBron outside. Fires the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Here's Wembanyama. That doesn't go either for Wembanyama. James kicks to Pippen. Back to James. Spins. Scores off the spin. LeBron's got 5 points so far.
And LeBron makes that insane dribble move look so effortless. What a showman he is.
Antetokounmpo finds Wembanyama. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
No good from LeBron. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. On the wing, Giannis. Covered by LeBron. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. And there's Wembanyama on the assist by Giannis.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Now here's LeBron. He has 5. Shoots. Abdul-Jabbar trying to free himself up. And again, LeBron missing. Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama. Now here's Leonard. Unloads. And another basket for San Antonio.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Bulls trail by 5. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Back to Pippen. Chamberlain with a screen on Curry. And again, no good by Chicago. Great, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking them.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Curry. Wembanyama, a screen on Pippen. 5 on the clock. Curry passes to Wembanyama. Off target from outside. They play the clock right, they can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Bounce pass Pippen. From deep LeBron. A rebound by the Spurs. Curry with it. Hasn't made one yet. Curry setting the pick for Leonard. Over SGA. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Now, the mid-range absolutely a part of Kawhi Leonard's offensive arsenal. Defense can't expect him to pass those up.
Ron right side. Up and in on the layup. James has got 7 points in the game.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by San Antonio.
And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for the Spurs. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Spurs so far, guys, what do you think?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
They've got Victor Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. Now here's Curry. Still scoreless. Here's Wembanyama. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 3. It's all about Antetokounmpo. Leonard on the wing. Uncovered. Good on the jump shot. 6 points for him.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Antetokounmpo against James. Pass to Chamberlain. Over O'Neal. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Stephen Curry. What a shooter.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Leonard. SGA, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on them.
Back to Giannis. Outside Curry. Three-pointer and a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. LeBron James on the wing. Antetokounmpo defending. Pippen, the pass to James. Pippen, a screen on Antetokounmpo. And here's James outside. Rebounded by the Spurs.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pocket 6. Curry wide open. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
And here's Chamberlain. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. Over Giannis. And the shot is good. The Spurs lead has been cut down to 12 on the bucket from James.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by San Antonio.
Now here's Curry. He's got 9. Pass to Leonard. Over Pippen. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Bulls trail by 12. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Here's Wembanyama. After the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. San Antonio again missing. Well, with the basket here, they could get back to within single digits. LeBron outside. Latrey. James connects from deep.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 5 assists in the game. Now here's James. Antetokounmpo defending. Back to Pippen. And the Bulls another 3.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
And so that brings the first half to a close. It's San Antonio up by 6. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
Please direct your attention to the center court and get ready for the man half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
So for Chicago right now, they've got Abdul-Jabbar. Chamberlain is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Pippen. And it's SGA in at the 2-guard spot.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain a screen. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
Bulls ball.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Just 2 to shoot.
And it's Wembanyama's size that makes him a potent defensive presence.
To the inside. Here's Giannis. Chicago grabs the miss. LeBron kicks to Pippen. From outside the arc. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Curry against Pippen. Back to Curry. Shoots over Pippen. Curry with the bucket. Curry's got 4 this quarter.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Bulls trail by 8. Outside, James. The putback. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Bounce pass Antetokounmpo. Curry can't get it to go. Poke loose. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain with a screen on Curry. Shot clock at 6. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Bulls shooting their first free throws of the game.
First team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Will Chamberlain. 2 shots.
The first one falls. He makes one of two that time. San Antonio leading by 5. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Outside, James. Pippen sets a screen for James. Down low, here's Abdul-Jabbar. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
I'm not sure there is a right way to defend LeBron in pick-and-roll situations. He'll score it, or he's going to set up a teammate, turn the lights out.
Now, here's Curry. 15 points in the game. Pass to Leonard. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
That's good from O'Neal. O'Neal hits them both. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Chamberlain. Just 4 to shoot. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got his 5th rebound in this one. Deflects the pass. And LeBron, what a thing of beauty from James.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And so it's San Antonio with it. 59 seconds left to play in the third. Back to Curry. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside, SGA. Outside, James. He nails it, and we're tied up. James has got 19 points.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Giannis passes to Wembanyama. Here's O'Neal. And the layup's good off the glass.
Well, this is a big part of his game, creating offense for his team off the glass.
Outside, James. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Chamberlain with the block. And they get it back. Antetokounmpo, shot's good. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Spurs lead by 4. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Spurs leading by 4. They've got Curry. O'Neal is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard and it's Antetokounmpo in at the point. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
Here's James. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Here's Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Pulls up. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 rebounds in the game. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
We are talking about a 6'6" point guard. Shea has got a great view of the floor. What an easy pass.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Oh, free ball. Wembanyama.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
From deep, James. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 5 assists in the game. Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Curry against SGA. LeBron outside to take the lead. It's rebounded by O'Neal. San Antonio leading. Pass to Leonard. Trying to find Shaq. He's got it now. And Wembanyama. And the 3 misses.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Now James. Pippen feeling it out a bit. And stolen by Leonard. Leonard full steam ahead.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
James outside. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Curry. Curry crashes inside.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Bulls trail by 6. Now James. Going inside. It's tipped. And another turnover here by Chicago.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there. Cost them a possession.
Spurs leading by 6. Here's Curry. Now onto the Antetokounmpo. Curry outside. No one near him. That one drops.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers in unbelievable feel and touch.
The Bulls call timeout. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And San Antonio has possession. Scottie Pippen unable to get his shot to go. Knocks down the 3.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Bulls, LeBron James. 2 shots.
Drops the first one, and that brings them to within 10.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
Curry, a screen on Pippen. 6 on the shot clock. Leonard.
Because Kawhi Leonard has such a well-rounded offensive game, it's easy for him to put the defense in a bad position, draws contact there.
At the line for two, Kawhi Leonard.
First free throw is good.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
So he gets them both.
That shuts down any idea of a comeback. That is big time under pressure.
Abdul-Jabbar, big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Now on to the Kumbo. Curry outside. Green, good.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And he jams it in. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out to do.
And that about wraps it up. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
it's Sacramento to start out. Now the starting group for San Antonio. LeBron James out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Pippen in at the point. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Hits a three-pointer.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
And here's Pippen. It's James with the... Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk! He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Pippen with it. It's James on the wing. Fires the three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. About a minute into this first quarter, Durant finds SGA. Back to Durant. James with a steal. Jumps up. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Pass to Pippen. Antetokounmpo for three. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Durant looking around. Wembanyama screen. Just 5 on the clock. It's stolen by James. Back come the Spurs in transition. Shakes him. Chamberlain. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Now here's Leonard. James, right side. He can't hit that time. James has gone 2 of 5 tonight. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
James outside. He drops it from range. James has got 7 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
Wembanyama, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Durant from behind the arc. Rebounded by LeBron.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
This one for three. Rebound by Sacramento. Durant finds Wembanyama. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. He has 7.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
For three, Durant. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Wembanyama scanning the floor. And he lobs it up top. Antetokounmpo, left side. Blocked! And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the San Antonio Spurs. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, before we move on, what do you think about the Spurs at this point?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
They've got Kevin Durant, Wembanyama out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's O'Neal in at the center position, filling out the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings.
Got it. Sweet-looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
James outside. Three-pointer off the mark. Kings trail by 4. Outside, SGA. Pass to Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander drills a 3.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Now here's Leonard. Covered by Wembanyama. Out to James. From outside, off the mark.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Pass to Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama, screen on James. And here's SGA outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Takes the 3. The triple. LeBron James.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Pass to Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That doesn't go either for SGA. San Antonio leading by 4. Pippen right side. And here's James. Inside to the middle. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Clock at 4. Here's Leonard.
Well, how do you shoot around or over Wembanyama? It seems impossible.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Now a timeout called by San Antonio.
Those were your Sacramento Kings Breakers.
1:56 left in the half. Pass to James. Wow! LeBron James with the range.
The accuracy of LeBron's shooting is something else. He makes the long-range three look easy.
Wembanyama, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Durant, the shot. Second chance shot, and it's Wembanyama laying it in.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
And And that one's good. James.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And he makes it.
What instincts there from Wembanyama to keep the ball moving and set up the teamwork.
51 seconds left in the first half of basketball. It's James with the drive. And it's James inside.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and there are the Kings with another bucket.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
And there's James from the arc. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Durant. 6 to shoot. Oh, there's the alley. Now here's Pippen. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the San Antonio Spurs. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. More 2K action in just a moment. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
San Antonio leading by 4. So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with James. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's SGA. San Antonio with a rebound. Here's James. Physical play by LeBron inside.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. Screen by O'Neal to the inside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
Well, that last play pretty much sums up their effort in this one. Not good.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. James passes to Leonard. They set the screen. Pass to Pippen. From downtown, it's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. And now it's a 12-point San Antonio lead. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Well, I'd think about throwing something new at him. Maybe bring another defender, force the ball out of his hands.
Here's Durant. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. And he gets that one.
Just an aggressive inside play from Durant, pushing past the contact to get a shot.
Pass to James. From 11 feet away. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. James has got 7 now in this quarter.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. BA, back to you.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report. The baseline J is off the mark. On offense, here is San Antonio. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Pippen, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And there's the lob. It's stolen by SGA. On the wing, SGA. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
Now, here is James. He's got 27. Whoa! Kawhi from another area code.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Durant. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by the Spurs. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. And here's James. Leonard for 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now here's Wembanyama. And stolen by Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Oh, the slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force.
Timeout called. Sacramento.
And make some noise for your 9163.
A minute 9 left in the third. Kings trail by 17. Here's Wembanyama. Outside O'Neal. Here's SGA. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
James outside. And it's James with the jam.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Now Wembanyama. Outside Durant. Sacramento passing it around. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. On the wing, SGA. Check by James. Shot clock at 5. Here's SGA. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Here's Pippen. No good on the buzzer beater. And so the San Antonio Spurs leading by 17 at the end of the period. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable and getting him out of rhythm. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Victor Wembanyama. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. And slam dunk by James.
Yeah, the claw strikes again. Leonard snatches the ball and quickly ignites the break.
And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. Trailing by 19. Fires the 3. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot by James, no good. Outside, SGA. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Pass to Durant. Back to SGA. All alone. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now James. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. James, that's good.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
The Kings call timeout. San Antonio on D. Pass to SGA. Now Wembanyama. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Uses the glass on the layup. SGA's got 22 points.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls, Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
James. Oh, no good on the layup.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Outside SGA. He shoots. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Spurs lead by 14. James outside. There's a screen. Oh, he jammed it.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Now Durant. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama, screen on James. Oh, no good! Now here's Pippen, guarded closely. James outside. Durant with the rebound.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Wembanyama. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Another chance. Not that time.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
James deciding where to go with it. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Now here's Wembanyama. SGA fires. Money from 3.
Well, that's what they want to see. It's so important for Wembanyama to be on the same page with his teammates.
Outside Leonard. Pippen outside. Here's James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Unloads. Hits it, falling back.
Unfair. I mean, combining length and strength beautifully. LeBron can get his shot off pretty much whenever he wants to.
So we see the Spurs taking the W here. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. And time now to introduce our player of the game, LeBron James.
And it's the Spurs to start out. And the starting group for the Spurs. Pippen is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's LeBron in at the small forward position.
From mid-range, LeBron really dialed in. You can't think you're safe giving him those shots.
Outside Leonard. There's the pick. There's the triple. Nailed from three-point land.
Boy, it doesn't get much better than that. Curry with a really nice screen.
LeBron outside. Takes it off the glass.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Curry. This one for three. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Pippen.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him.
2 shots.
And so he hits both. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. And so Giannis will bring it up for Chicago. Wembanyama against Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Leonard. Pippen with the steal. Oh, and here comes Pippen all alone. And that one drops.
Boy, Pippen showing you some passing right there with that nice finish.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Pass to Curry. A three ball. Another three for Chicago. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. It's just a matter who can catch that moment.
Here's Wembanyama. Pippen for three. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I spoke with the Bulls head coach earlier. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end, and as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside, he has the speed to get to the hoop, and he knows how to draw the fouls too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Kevin, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter.
And fantastic at playing within himself on defense. Gilgeous-Alexander using his length well there to contest without power.
Now Curry. Scottie Pippen missing from long range. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Back to Curry. Right side O'Neal. That shot off the mark. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Pippen, the pass to James. Back to Pippen. On the wing, James. Wide open. Nice jump shot. Good. LeBron's got 8.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
Curry against James. O'Neal outside. Pass to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Pippen, and Leonard gets it to go. Leonard's got his second basket of the game.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
LeBron outside. Inside. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Tell you what, early in the game, these kinds of plays can really set the tone.
And 1:01 left to play here in the first. Pass to SGA. Shot clock at 6. Shoots the 3. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Chicago leading. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Getting to the line a lot. Kareem, adept at forcing and drawing fouls.
Bulls shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Take a break.
The free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar. And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Curry passes to O'Neal. Out of bounds, Bulls ball. Chicago keeps possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
20 seconds left in the first quarter. Curry kicks to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Pippen, and Leonard gets it to go. Leonard's got 7 points in the game.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Bulls lead by 2. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Chicago.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Kawhi Leonard is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Curry. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. And here's Leonard from 3. Rebound San Antonio. Wembanyama with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Pippen, the pass to LeBron. Wembanyama, a screen on Antetokounmpo. LeBron, shot is off. Chicago trailing here. Curry looking around. Over SGA. And again, Chicago. No good. Pass to Pippen. Outside, James. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists now in this one. And the Bulls decide to take their first time out here. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. And here is Antetokounmpo. Nothing on the board. Pass to Leonard. A shot off that time. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. San Antonio leading by 4. Leonard with the steal. Poked away. Antetokounmpo inside. Gilgeous-Alexander covered. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Leonard. 6 to shoot. Good work defensively by Pippen.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
No, strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why.
Bulls trail by 7.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Pass to Leonard. Shaq in the high post. And here is Antetokounmpo. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Floats it up for Giannis. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And stolen by Leonard. Here's Curry with the 3. Up again. To halt the run. A rebound by the Spurs. Pippen feeling it out a bit. LeBron outside. James buries the 3.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Here are your 3-1-2 crews.
There's a minute 40 left here in the second. Here's Antetokounmpo. Still yet to score. Pass to Curry to end the cold streak. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. And they double up James. Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's picked up by James. Here's Shaq. Shaq going to work inside.
Take a look at how Shaq owns the paint. Nobody's getting in his way inside.
Stolen by O'Neal. James against Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Curry. Lets it go. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Curry's got 8.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Battling inside. It's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Curry against LeBron. O'Neal sets the screen for Curry. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis up strong with force.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
And so it's San Antonio with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Curry with it. On the court for San Antonio. We've got Chamberlain. Victor Wembanyama is out there with James. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Pippen in at the point guard position. And here is James after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Back to LeBron. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 5 assists in the game. Bulls trail by 5. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's LeBron. 22 points for him. All sorts of time. 8 for 11 now as that one does not find the mark. Curry finds Giannis. They set the screen. Back to Curry. Clock at 6. Nice D from Pippen. Spurs leading by 5. And Wembanyama outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Spurs passing it around. They double team Wembanyama. Here's Pippen. It's blocked by Shaq.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why. You got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
Taking 2 shots.
The free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Leonard hits them both.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Spurs. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. SGA's got 7 points in the game.
Well, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Curry, a screen on Pippen. Leonard kicks to Giannis. Antetokounmpo playing strong inside.
Look, we know Giannis can get it done inside. Defense will have to try much harder to stop him in there.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds James. Here's Pippen. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And the Spurs lead by 5.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Kareem unstoppable inside.
Well, you got to bring more energy than this. Abdul-Jabbar is not going to be thrown off much by a little contact.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, good with the triple. Leonard inside. Chamberlain on him. Oh, the Kareem up high for the alley-oop.
And Abdul-Jabbar makes alley-oops look easy, effortless. Throw it his way, and he uses that long reach and nice bounce to slam it home.
Bounce pass Pippen. Chamberlain with a screen on Giannis. The drive by James. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Leonard the pass to Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Curry for the lead. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th assist in this one. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Bulls.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And another difference maker for them has been their opportunistic defense. That they are really piling up the steals in this one.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Leonard. Outside Curry. Oh, good on the 3. San Antonio trailing here. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo against James. Chamberlain with a screen on Antetokounmpo. They get it again.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
The Spurs have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
At the line for the Spurs, Wilt Chamberlain. 2 shots.
That one is off. So he comes up empty at the line. We're at the end of the 3rd, and we've still got a close one. The Bulls on top as they wrap up the 3rd quarter on a 14-6 run. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Curry in at the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Floats it up for Giannis. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Now Pippen. Outside, James. Pippen sets a screen for James. To the middle, hit his leg. And the official saying it was kicked. Wembanyama high post. 5 to shoot. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he converts the layup. And the Spurs lead by 2.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here's Giannis. Outside Curry. Over LeBron. The putback. O'Neal with the putback.
Because Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard to keep him off the glass. Leonard against SGA.
Bounce pass Pippen. And a wide open look for SGA. And there's the call on James. And that'll be his third foul so far.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Curry passes to Giannis. Back to Curry. Takes a three. Steph, perfection from the arc.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Timeout, Spurs. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, guys, over that last break, I listened to San Antonio's coach address his team. And a big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Plenty of space. Sweet shot at the right time.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. They trail by one. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by SGA. Here is Wembanyama. Wembanyama! Down hard.
And how about the young fellow, Wembanyama, with a big-time bucket.
Now Abdul-Jabbar. Curry fires. The three goes down.
When you need a big bucket, Curry knows exactly how to come through. Clutch.
LeBron up top, covered by Giannis. LeBron against Giannis. James in the post. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Screen by O'Neal. Now onto the Kumbo. SGA with the steal. And here's the fast break. LeBron leading the way.
Boy, that's leadership right there. Coming through in the clutch. Pippen knocking it down in a big moment.
Giannis against Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain with the block. LeBron against Curry. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
Leonard, off target from outside.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
SGA looking it over. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second team. At the line for the Spurs, Wilt Chamberlain. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And the second of 2 is good. That puts them up by 5.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
The Bulls call timeout. Here's Antetokounmpo. Shaq with a screen on SGA. Now O'Neal. Count it.
big bucket from a big man. Shaq is special.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. You can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
He parachutes in for the putback.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They're down by 5. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
Yeah, they're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
At the line for Chicago, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game. Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James, Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
And he adds to their lead with some very solid free throws.
Kawhi, the 3 is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Shooting for San Antonio.
2 shots.
2 shots.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. And so it's the Spurs with the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. And now, our player of the game, LeBron James.
Bulls start out with the ball. Now the starting group for San Antonio. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Wembanyama out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's O'Neal in at the 5.
He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, look, it's over.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. Wembanyama, screen on Curry. Leonard for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. And so Durant will bring it up for Chicago. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. To the paint. The kick out. Curry takes a 3. Leonard pulls down the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Leonard can't get that one to fall. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Chicago. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and Coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Back to you, Brian.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The Bulls making their last shot. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Here's Chamberlain. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside, SGA. Just 5 to shoot. No good. Good work defensively by James. Here's Durant. And there's another one for Chicago.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Bulls leading by 6. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Back to James. Inside. Here's Chamberlain. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
And LeBron James will outsmart you. He will open up things for other teammates with the pick and roll.
Antetokounmpo finds Wembanyama. Tries the spin move. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:49 left to play in the first quarter. Down low. Out to Leonard. Curry with a steal.
That was just incredible instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and made the play.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Shot clock at 5. And he's going for the oop here. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. James, left side. Outside Durant. They set the pick. From the high post. Here's Chamberlain. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. No points yet. Here's Leonard. Here's O'Neal. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
The 3 from Curry. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Spurs trail by 8. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Wembanyama pass to Leonard. SGA deciding where to go with it. Pass to Antetokounmpo. concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Bulls. They lead by 8. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Stephen Curry is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Spurs trail by 9. Outside, SGA. Leonard outside. Pass to O'Neal. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 now.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
And there's James from the arc. Rebounded by the Spurs. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. No one near him. And the shot goes down. SGA's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
James outside. And a miss there on the triple. Spurs trail by 4. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Curry with a steal. The 3. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. On offense, here is San Antonio. They've only given up 1 point in the second quarter. That one coming at the line.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Now here's Durant. Now here is James. Floats one up. Oh, James sinking the floater.
Soft touch on the floater from James. It's impressive how well he can adjust his mechanics to almost any situation.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Knocks it down from distance. 10 points for him.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Curry. There's the 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Here's San Antonio now. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Here's Wembanyama. Right side O'Neal. 1:52 left to play in the second quarter. Oh, there's the alley. It's tipped. On the wing, SGA. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 5 assists in the game. Chicago trailing here. Curry looking it over. And there's James from the arc. A triple. LeBron James.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. 12 points for him. Plenty of space. Chicago with a rebound. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's James. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
Shoot 2.
That free throw good from James. Both free throws good from James. 46 seconds left in the first half. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 ball. Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander. 23 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Curry. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Puts up a deep 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Chicago. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Spurs trail by 4. On the court for San Antonio, Wembanyama out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. SGA good.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Outside Curry. Pass to Durant. Back to Curry. There's the triple. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Curry's got 5.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Here's James. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. The 3 from Curry. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama, screen on James. Here's SGA, deflected. They retain possession. Curry against Leonard. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's James for 3. Durant. Rebound by San Antonio. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. He's got 14. James inside. Antetokounmpo's there. James can't get it to go. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now guarded by Curry. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
They're taking the opportunity to get airborne. Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening.
Pass to Durant. Back to Curry. Shot is up. Good as the jump shot falls. Curry's got 8 here in this quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. No made baskets yet. Right side O'Neal. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. San Antonio needs to get off a shot. O'Neal misses. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. James passes to Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Chicago passing it around. And there's James from the arc. And they recover it. On the wing, Curry. Leonard defending. Curry, he's open. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Durant looking around. Over on Antetokounmpo. And Durant gets it to go. And it's a 12-point Bulls lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 is up. San Antonio again can't hit. And it's the Bulls' ball. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Doing what he does, LeBron.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. SGA's gotten 4 this quarter.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Durant's shot is off. Spurs trail by 12. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Outside for Wembanyama. Leonard inside. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Chicago Bulls going into the break up 12. And their defense has stood out. wreaking havoc for the opposition. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Bulls leading by 12. They've got James. Stephen Curry is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, down low. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. The shot by James, no good. And stolen by Durant. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Chicago?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
One other thing I've liked is how assertive they've been on D, swatting a good number of shots away as a result.
And so here is Chicago. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. James uses the glass to finish the layup.
Look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Outside Curry. Pass to Durant. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Striding in, Giannis. Ooh, Giannis dunks it home.
The long strides of Giannis help him get down the court fast. A lethal player in transition.
Now Durant. Here's the 3. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Chicago, Kevin Durant. Shooting 1.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
The Spurs call time. Leonard outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Wembanyama. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. And slam dunk by James.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Now Antetokounmpo. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. He drills the wide-open jumper.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
James outside. Here's Durant. Shot clock at 6. LeBron! That's good. And so Durant with the assist. James has got 7 points here in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Back to SGA. Beyond the arc. Chicago with a rebound. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 now. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Chamberlain passes to Curry. Durant for 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Now here's Leonard. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Bulls on offense. They're on a 16-6 run. Outside Curry. Here's James. And he drops it in from the low post. James has got 21 points in the game.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. Wembanyama, screen on Curry. Leonard inside. He's covered by Curry. Fires it, and it's Leonard. That time on the assist from Antetokounmpo. 55 seconds left to play in the fourth. James, left side. Over Leonard. James can't get it to go. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Chamberlain passes to Durant. Back to Curry. 4-3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
26 seconds left in the game. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Outside O'Neal. James against SGA. Just 5 on the clock. O'Neal misses. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
So it'll be Chicago off the tip. So with Jordan on the bench, this is who Doug Collins has out there. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. No coverage that time. Curry's got the first points up on the board for the Bulls. O'Neal outside. Wembanyama looking it over. Shot clock at 6. Here's George, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo, no good. George against Curry. Pass to Durant. Back to Curry. Takes the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Curry's got 5 now.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Now Shaq. Now SGA. Bulls shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
First team foul. At the line for Chicago, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Take a break.
Taking 2 shots.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Both free throws good from SGA.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
LeBron passes to Curry. A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And the rejection by Wembanyama. Down low and stolen by Chamberlain. LeBron kicks to Chamberlain. LeBron with a screen on Antetokounmpo. LeBron against Wembanyama. Here's LeBron, and another miss by Chicago.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. LeBron outside. The 15-footer uses the glass that time, and it's good.
No question, James has the green light from anywhere. What
a jam!
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Bulls. 3-point lead. Pass to James. Curry setting the pick for James. To the inside. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Inside, 6 feet out. Chicago grabs the miss. And they double up LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Chamberlain. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. And here is James. Tries from 10. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Great use of the bounce pass right there, setting up his teammate.
It's deflected and stolen by Wembanyama. And it's SGA in the corner, and it's all evened up. SGA's got 7 points in the game.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Curry passes to Durant. Back to Curry, for the three, traps in the tray. He's got 8.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
O'Neal high post. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain with the block. And they'll keep possession. And yes, it's good. Antetokounmpo's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on him.
15 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. Chamberlain with a screen on Giannis. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
He's ferocious when the ball goes up. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Bulls lead by 3. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Looking at what we've seen from the Bulls, what do you guys think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Paul George. And it's SGA in at the guard position. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to George. Back to SGA. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Curry kicks to KD. Now Chamberlain. James looking it over. Antetokounmpo with the ball. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. And O'Neal is right there.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Antetokounmpo against LeBron. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Goes up on the wing. Curry's shot is good. Curry's got 10 points.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Outside, George. Back to SGA. His shot is good. Scores his third basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, Kevin. Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Kevin, back to you.
It sure does. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Here's George, following the basket by Stephen Curry. And a wide open look for SGA. A shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. And Doug Collins wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining.
Durant, the pass to James. Durant against SGA. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. The shot, no good. James dishes to Durant. Over Wembanyama. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by James. KD's got his second basket. Outside, SGA. No one near him. Here's Shaq. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm. And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
O'Neal finds Antetokounmpo. Unloads from 13. Gilgeous-Alexander with the bucket. SGA's got 13.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Pass to KD. Durant, the long-range shot finds its mark.
And there's no shot Durant can't hit. Has an amazing touch from way outside the arc.
George passes to SGA. Back to George. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Bulls leading by 6. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Curry looking around. Pass to James. 6 to shoot. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. And so it's Chicago with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we've got more of 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Here's George. He has yet to score, so with Jordan on the bench. This is who Doug Collins has out there. Chamberlain is out there with Abdul-Jabbar, and it's Durant, and it's LeBron James, and it's Curry in at the shooting guard position.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. It's up a 3, and that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
For 3.
Abdul-Jabbar's got 3 assists now in this one. Bulls trail by 6. SGA with the ball. He's got 13. Now, here is George. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And Doug Collins wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Durant. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Bulls. Trailing by 4. From deep, George. Chamberlain with the rebound. And it's the Bulls with the ball. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. O'Neal with the steal. George with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Curry against George. And Durant launches from deep. And it's Chicago with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And stolen by James. And it's Durant missing. SGA finds George. Back to SGA. For the tie. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
So impressive. The fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 17. Antetokounmpo kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander for the lead. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. LeBron dishes to Durant. Abdul-Jabbar passes to LeBron. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Clock at 6. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Offensive rebound. Count it, and the foul. That's on Shaq.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Chamberlain.
One shot.
Shooting 1.
And the free throw, no good. Chicago trailing here. George finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, O'Neal. Now, Wembanyama. Pass to George. Shaq with a screen on Curry. A 3 from Wembanyama. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. Curry with the bounce pass. Now here's James. SGA defending. No good with the wing jumper. Now the Bulls with it. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Pass to O'Neal. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
It's Curry outside. Wembanyama with the rebound.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Now, here's George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shaq passes to Wembanyama. And it's good, 2 points. And now it's a 3-point Bulls lead.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
James in the post. Over onto the Kumbo. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. It's Chicago ending the third quarter on a 14-5 run. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. They've got Wembanyama. SGA is out there with Paul George. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Here's George, following the basket by Stephen Curry. Right side, Antetokounmpo. Baseline J on the way. Another one falls for Chicago.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
James, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Curry lets it go with a 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. From deep, George. It's hauled in by LeBron. Bulls trail by 3. Durant drives in.
It just moves so fluidly for a guy his size. Durant is an absolute terror to defend on the drive.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to George. Back to SGA. No good there.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Curry, good.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
And so here is Chicago. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
SGA against KD. Shoots the 3. Antetokounmpo with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Curry against George. Here's Durant. Curry outside, fires the 3. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the 3.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
And he makes that one count.
And this is what you love about the game. Superb defense, great steal, and just like that, they add 2 points to this narrow lead.
Shooting for Chicago, Stephen Curry. 1 shot.
One shot.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
LeBron against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now George for 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
KD against SGA. Here's Durant. Stolen by O'Neal. George looking around. Wembanyama, a screen on Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander. Fantastic job inside by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
It's LeBron with the drive, and he gets that one to go.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
The Bulls call timeout. go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. Coach did everything he could to fire up his team, saying, quote, "This is where every one of you has to dig deep. It's going to come down to who wants it more. Anything to give his team an extra push to close the gap." Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you. Got it!
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Now, here's SGA. Giannis! Count it! Nice touch!
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Bulls, LeBron James. Taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. 23 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
I can't wait to see what they draw up here and who they decide to go to.
SGA against LeBron, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
George fires, buries the deep ball.
Oh, nice setup by Wembanyama. On top of everything else, this guy has an incredible IQ. Can't waste any time here.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
And how about the young fellow, Wembanyama, with a big-time bucket.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, analytics aside, players making important free throws is always valued by their team.
And so they foul intentionally.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. Second personal foul. 5th team foul. Shooting for Chicago, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. George! And so it's Chicago winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end, with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. They've got James. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at center. And there's a 3-second violation. Now here's SGA. James outside. Pass to Wembanyama. The shot's good on the assist by James.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Leonard outside. Three-pointer. They get it back. Blocked. Here's Wembanyama. Pass to James. Here's Mutombo. O'Neal pulls it in. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Spurs. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, coach said. So our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now, here is James. Shoots over Curry, and there's James on the assist from SGA.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Fires from deep. Connects from downtown.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. James, right side. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal. 5 on the clock. The shot by James, no good. Antetokounmpo with it. Picked up by James. Out of bounds. It'll be Kings ball. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Right at the free throw line. The shot by Wembanyama, no good.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. Shoots over SGA, and no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Kings leading. Pass to Wembanyama. James, a screen on Curry. James passes to Wembanyama. To the left wing. Just 5 on the clock. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. And another miss by Sacramento. San Antonio with the ball. Outside Curry. Over James. Rebound by the Kings.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
The three is up. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Got a hand on it. 1:06 left to play in the first quarter. Leonard outside. Lets the three fly. Here's O'Neal. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Now here's SGA. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. To the middle. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
And rejected. And he recovers it. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Wembanyama, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
San Antonio trailing here. Curry surveys. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on LeBron James.
Ideally, you're trying not to send Stephen Curry to the line, but this guy creates those situations with his instinct and his ability.
Take a break. 2 shots.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Pass to James. Over on Antetokounmpo. James, that's good.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Kings ahead. They lead by 1. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
Here's Mutombo. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Back to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Shot on the wing. Mutombo with a rebound.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Sacramento passing it around. The 3 from Wembanyama. Rebounded by the Spurs. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Close them in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Pass to Curry. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. And now a 3-point Kings lead.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. A deep 3. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
And they pick up 2. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points in the quarter.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
Curry passes to Leonard. Curry, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot by Leonard, no good. The Kings lead by 3. Pass to Mutombo. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard defending. James outside. Offline with a 3. And Curry's got the ball here for San Antonio. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. And out of bounds, Sacramento will have it. There's a minute 34 left in the second quarter. SGA passes to Wembanyama. Back to SGA. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
Here's O'Neal. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Leonard fires the 3. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Back to SGA for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Leonard for 3. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. And the assist to Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 5th assist in this one. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
And here is Antetokounmpo. 2 on the clock. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Kings on top, up by 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Woodline. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
The Kings leading. Taking a look at the Kings, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Mutombo in at the 4.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama, a big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Leonard outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Leonard's got 9 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
James has gone 2 of 7, struggling a bit. Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Curry finds some space, and San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. Ooh, Wembanyama with the silky stroke from 3. And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
San Antonio has possession, trailing by 2. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Incredible wingspan, unbelievable hands. The alley-oop is easy.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. James outside. Shot's good. SGA making the play. SGA's got 4 assists in the game.
How about the assist coming off the deck? What a pretty bounce pass.
Now here's Curry. 9 points in the game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. And it falls all over the rim and in. Curry's got 11 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Now here's Wembanyama. Give him 8. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good. The 3 from Curry. Here's O'Neal. It's deflected. We've got 1:55 left to play in the third. Pass to James. Back to SGA. All sorts of time. Another shot. And he lays it in. And the Kings lead by 3.
Well, this is his bread and butter, folks. You know he's going to be hounding every missed opportunity.
Leonard outside. From deep. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Kings. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. On the wing, SGA. 6 on the shot clock. Wembanyama, so comfortable inside.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Leonard against SGA. Leonard's shot's good. Leonard's got 16 points.
Why all business right now? Defense better get started. It's going to be a long night.
And stolen by Leonard on the break. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. for the lead. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for Sacramento. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back after this word. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. San Antonio trailing here. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the four-man position. That's the San Antonio. Whoa! Antetokounmpo flying!
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
And it's Sacramento's ball. Outside, SGA. Lets it go. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Puts up a three. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th assist in this one. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Mutombo. Leonard outside. Pass to Curry. Over Wembanyama. Curry's shot is off. The Kings trailing. James passes to SGA. Outside for Wembanyama. Misses the three. James against Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Wembanyama with some nice D.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense.
Oh, my goodness! That was nice. A ridiculous slam.
Look at the lift and the finish.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
And Curry's got the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. Here's Antetokounmpo. Now Curry fires the three. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Now SGA for three, and he nails it.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Oh, he picked him clean. James with the ball, now guarded by Curry. Ooh, that's easy work for LeBron inside.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
The Spurs call time. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. Coach delivering an inspiring message to his team saying, quote, hey, we can win this game. Believe in yourselves. Battle to the end. Honestly, guys, even I was a bit pumped up after hearing this one.
Thanks for that, Allie. Outside Leonard. Shoots a three. It's good from beyond the arc.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Takes a step back. Now Wembanyama. It's stolen by Curry. Now Leonard. Giannis. Wembanyama rips down the board. The Kings trailing. Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
Now James. Hook loose. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Tries from 10. He knocks down the jumper.
Well, we always talk about the power of LeBron James, but how about the grace on the pull-up there?
Curry Curry against James. Outside Leonard. Antetokounmpo surveys. Now Curry, down to 5 on the shot clock. Steph Curry cooking it up from the corner.
Steph Curry so cool under pressure. Big moment, no matter. He's ready.
James. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
You talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
He sinks the clutch free throw.
Boy, in a tight game, he steps up and delivers.
Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Now Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
The Kings call timeout. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
With the time left, I think they've got to be looking for a quick shot here.
James.
Whacking James like the D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks.
And that's a clever foul choice. I mean, cuts off the dunk and sends him to the stripe. That was just great work to battle through contact and will end the shot.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Spurs, Wilt Chamberlain. Shooting one.
That and one is huge, making this now a two-possession game.
The Kings call timeout. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, missed on the tray. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Second team foul. At the line for San Antonio, Wilt Chamberlain. Taking 2 shots.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And the second of 2 is good. And that puts him up 5. Here's James, beyond the arc. Buries it from outside.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
The Spurs call time. Antetokounmpo. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from 3.
So it's a narrow victory for the Spurs, pulling out the W. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And let's reveal our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And the Spurs start out with the ball. And the starting group for the Spurs, they've got James. Chamberlain is out there with Wembanyama. And it's Durant. And it's Giannis in at the 1. Now here's LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. Here's KD. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. A three-pointer, no good. And so James will bring it up for San Antonio. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Wembanyama outside. James looking around. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Pippen.
And Pippen is a rugged defender, has tremendous length, and that helps him cover a lot of ground.
Outside, SGA. Three-pointer. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside Durant. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. O'Neal with the rebound. Here's SGA. From the line. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. SGA's got 5 points so far.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
KD looking around. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Gilgeous-Alexander gets the Pippen. Back to SGA. O'Neal sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And finished off by O'Neal.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Outside Durant from past the arc. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, it's Curry outside. Here's Shaq. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
The Bulls shooting their first free throw of the contest.
Line for Chicago, Shaquille O'Neal.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one misses.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
Here's James. Buries the 20-footer.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Here's SGA. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here's LeBron. Chamberlain a screen. Durant for three. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. There's 31 seconds left here in the opening quarter. O'Neal against Chamberlain. San Antonio with the rebound. Durant dishes to Giannis. To the wing on the left. A three from Wembanyama. Connects from three-point range.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Bulls out front, leading by 3. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Bulls?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
We've got Stephen Curry. SGA is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Pippen. And it's O'Neal in at center. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Chicago leading by 5. Here's Pippen. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
His agility makes Pippen so dangerous inside. He can create contact while also being able to get the shot off.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
He hits both from the stripe. Spurs trail by 7. Outside, KD. Offline with his 3. KD's gone 2 for 7 from the field. Curry with him. He's picked up by James. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. So it's the Spurs now. Wembanyama passes to Giannis. Outside Durant. Pass to James. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Here's James. Puts the fadeaway right on the money.
Well, he probably didn't need the fadeaway. There's an example of style.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Spurs trail by 5. Wembanyama outside. Chamberlain with a screen on Curry. Antetokounmpo passes to Durant. To the paint. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander with great positioning inside.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Wembanyama sets a screen for Giannis. Pass to Wembanyama. Oh, there's the strength training. Wembanyama.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Back to SGA. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game.
San Antonio with the timeout.
Here's Chamberlain. LeBron up top. Right side Durant. Fades back. Second chance effort. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
SGA passes to Pippen. Pocket 6. SGA, that's a two-pointer. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists now in this one. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
James on the drive. Out of bounds. It'll be the Bulls' ball. Here's SGA. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Pass to Pippen. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Well, this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And here is Durant. Off target from three-point range. Down low, here's Abdul-Jabbar.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Durant, no good.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Curry passes to Pippen. Back to Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Bangs home the trifecta. Curry's got 6.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor. Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Bulls. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Right back after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Bulls leading by 14 on the court for San Antonio. We've got Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama's out there with James. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Durant in at the shooting guard position. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry with the bucket.
A three-point specialist. Can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
KD with it. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Looking to get back on track here. And KD with the lay-in. Durant's got 6.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Screen by O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Now here's Pippen. Rocket 2.
And that's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when...
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. 17 points was their biggest margin. Pass to Curry. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. SGA's shot is good.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. Spurs trail by 16. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Durant at the elbow. And they're running. Pippen finds Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks for that update.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He was just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Antetokounmpo passes to Durant. Jumps up. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
An outstanding transition player. When Gilgeous-Alexander is on the attack, good luck trying to contain him.
Outside, KD. Kicks it out to LeBron. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. LeBron's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Pippen, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Wembanyama. No good from Abdul-Jabbar. Spurs trail by 19. Wembanyama finds James. Spurs passing it around. To the inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
San Antonio shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Shoot 2.
He misses the free throw.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And he's good on the second. We've got 1:13 left in the third. The Bulls leading by 18. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. The rebound by the Spurs.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Pippen dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
LeBron outside. Outside Durant. Chamberlain with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. And here's KD for three. Rebound by the Bulls. Shaq's got 8 rebounds in this game. Pippen kicks to SGA. Back to Pippen for three. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Bulls lead by 19 and will return shortly. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Pippen is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Kareem, and it's Shaq in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Out left to the wing. Pass to LeBron. 4 on the clock. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Bounce pass, Pippen. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Pippen against Durant. Pass to LeBron. Outside for Wembanyama. Now here's Durant. That shot missing.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Pippen, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Curry, launches it, and the Bulls another 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Timeout, Spurs.
All right, fans, get out of your seats and make some noise for your Incredibles.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th quarter. Here's Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Wembanyama barely even has to elevate when he throws it down.
Pass to Pippen. From deep. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Durant. Tries again. It's blocked by Shaq. Curry on the wing. James defending. Abdul-Jabbar. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Chicago.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Here's SGA. No good from 3.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Now Durant. It's stolen by SGA. 1:56 left to play here in the 4th. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Jumper is off.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Here is Wembanyama. Now Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Now Wembanyama. He drills the three.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Curry with it. Pippen outside. Now Curry. No problem with the wide open jam.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
San Antonio calls timeout. 1:03 left to play in the final quarter. It's time now to present our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He deserves a lot of credit, but the D they played on him deserves a little bit of the blame as well. Even when he got hot, they didn't do enough, I don't think, to try and cool him off. And they've been passive when they've needed to be aggressive. And boy, did he make them pay.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite. Wembanyama against Abdul-Jabbar. Now James. Giannis sets a screen for James. Now Durant from outside. And there's the three.
And this is who James is, a guy who's always looking to pass it and involve his teammates.
SGA on the wing. Antetokounmpo defending. Now SGA. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Durant. Cleared away by SGA. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And that about wraps it up. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for this presentation of NBA basketball. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. Kawhi Leonard out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's James. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Now here's Curry over Leonard. 6 to shoot. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Pass to Chamberlain. Fires for 3. The shot by James. No good. Pippen. Pass to O'Neal. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
This is how dominant Shaq is inside, just powering it down whenever he sees the opportunity. I mean, he's all about brute force and finishing.
Now, here is James. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Curry passes to SGA. Back to Curry. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Check by James. Outside, SGA. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Antetokounmpo with it. He's picked up by SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Outside for Wembanyama. Off target from three-point range. Pass to SGA. Back to Curry. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by O'Neal. SGA passes to O'Neal. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Sends it home from three-point land.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Pass to Curry. Let's go with a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Kings trail by 7. To the inside. Blocks!
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game. Here's Antetokounmpo. And a miss there off the inbound. Chicago leading by 7. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Right side O'Neal. Pass to Curry. Clock at 6. Uses the glass to drop it in.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Guys, back over to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. The 3 from Curry. They grab their own miss. Pass to SGA. It's stolen by James. Antetokounmpo outside. Chamberlain. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size, just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Still no points. Releases. Curry with another miss. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. 4-point game. Back to James. Outside Wembanyama from the arc. Fires in the triple.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Wembanyama's gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. Shoots. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Now Antetokounmpo. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Chicago ahead, up by 1. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first.
Oh! What a hammer!
Oh, man! LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
So it's Chicago now. They trail by 1. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Curry from outside the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. And here's James. Sacramento passing it around. Leonard for 3. Count it! Leonard for 3.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Leonard against Curry. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. Launches a 3. Count it. He's 4 for 8 now.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Pippen. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
To the right side. Antetokounmpo, pass to Leonard. The 3 from Wembanyama. O'Neal pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Curry. Over Antetokounmpo. And there's Curry on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. And now it's a 4-point Bulls lead. Time called here. The Kings decide to talk it over. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Kings trail by 4. James finds Leonard. Here's Wembanyama. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Leonard. 5 to shoot. To end the run. So good near the hoop. Leonard.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
SGA passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Curry. Launches it. Another 3 for Chicago.
Three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining.
Now, here is James. Defended by Pippen. And there's a pick. Antetokounmpo on the attack. Leonard outside. Shot clock at 5. Good. Leonard's got 7 points for the quarter.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Curry against Leonard. Pass to SGA. Back to Curry. The 3. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry's got 20.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Leonard passes to Wembanyama. And there's James from the arc. Rebound by the Bulls. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Chicago leading by 6. SGA surveying the D. Pass to Curry. Pippen outside. Screen by O'Neal. Shoots from the elbow. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
To the paint. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to SGA. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, covered by Wembanyama. Now Curry, down to 5 on the shot clock. 3-pointer. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. And so that's the end of the first half. Chicago ahead. They lead by 8. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Kings trail by 8. Taking a look at Sacramento, we've got LeBron James. Wembanyama out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Chamberlain in at the center. Count it. Good.
Assist from Kawhi Leonard.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Pippen outside. Lets it go from deep. Here's O'Neal. Lays it up and banks it in. O'Neal's got 6.
Because Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard to keep him off the glass.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. James left side. And again, it's Sacramento converting. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Leonard against Curry. Pass to SGA. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
No mercy shown that time on D by Giannis. Great rejection.
Kings trail by 6. James outside. They set a pick. Shot clock at 6. Leonard finds Wembanyama. Back to Leonard. Over Curry. And there's Leonard on the assist by Wembanyama. 9 points in the game.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. Here's the 3. James with the rebound. And so here's Sacramento. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Now here's Leonard. He's covered by Curry. Now Antetokounmpo. There's the 3. The shot, no good. Pippen pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. He shoots. Second chance effort. Sacramento grabs the miss. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo against Curry. In close. Antetokounmpo delivers.
Can't let Antetokounmpo get deep positioning like that, because this is what happens.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Curry. And that one's long. The Kings trailing. Down low. Here's James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Bully ball. LeBron has been doing that since he stepped into the league.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
LeBron James.
Shoot 2.
And he makes the first.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
That one drops. He ties it up. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Leonard against Curry. Pass to SGA. It's stolen by James. Double team on James. Now here's Wembanyama. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Pippen pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he lobs it up top. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Sacramento passing it around. For the lead. James, a freight train coming.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Here's Sacramento now. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Antetokounmpo, pass to Leonard. Puts the move on. Having his way inside. Leonard.
Oh, it's not easy trying to guard Leonard inside. I can tell you that, guys. I mean, he's so good at using his body to get shots up over the defense.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Over James. SGA can't get it to go.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
The third quarter comes to a close. The Kings on top. They're up by 4. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Pass to Curry. And there's a 3-second violation. The Kings lead by 4. Leonard outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
James down the... Oh! How about that one? Jam!
Woo! Yeah, and it's Wembanyama's length that leads to the steal and gets them out and running.
The Bulls on offense. SGA passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Curry. Fires the 3. LeBron with the rebound. Pass to Leonard. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Stephen Curry.
Kawhi has a subtle and quiet way of consistently keeping the pressure on.
All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Kings.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
And Leonard drops them both.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
The Bulls trail by 11. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Curry to halt the run. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Now Wembanyama. James deciding where to go with it. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Timeout, Bulls. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
Thank you for that, Allie. And so Curry will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry from deep. Oh, it misses.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's James. James double teamed. Leonard can't get the three. The Bulls trail by 10. SGA with it. Picked up by James. Pippen left side. Screen by O'Neal. 5 on the clock. Wembanyama rips down the board. And Wembanyama has the ball here for Sacramento. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Curry outside. SGA against Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, it doesn't go.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Ooh, the shot is off.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Jacks up a three. Antetokounmpo with a rebound.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Leonard looking around. Wembanyama. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size to add that superior timing. Hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Here's James. Wembanyama fires. Oh, the jump hook. You know it.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Gilgeous-Alexander. James rips down the board. And it's Sacramento's ball. Outside Wembanyama. Here's Leonard. James outside. Oh, can't hit the jumper. And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
Pippen doing what he can to draw the contact while in the act of shooting. That's just a good veteran move there.
First team foul. At the line for 3, Scottie Pippen.
And he's good on the first of 3. He makes the second free throw, and that brings him within 10. And no good on the third free throw. So he ends up 2 for 3. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
It'll be the Bulls off the tip. So with Jordan on the bench, this is who Doug Collins has out there. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Durant is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's LeBron James, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Inside, Gilgeous-Alexander.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Curry against LeBron. Back to Curry. Jacks up a 3. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside, James. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
The veteran smarts of James understands how to absorb the contact and still finish.
Bulls shooting their first free throw this game.
Shooting for Chicago, LeBron James. At the line for 1.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
And a deep three from Curry. It's hauled in by the Bulls. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. The 3. And James gets it to go on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here's Durant. Back to LeBron. 6 to shoot. A fader. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Curry outside. LeBron grabs the miss. Curry's gone 1 of 3 on the night. And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
While I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls, I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Goes up. Put it down!
Whoa! My gracious, way to get up.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
And KD's got the ball here for Chicago. James outside. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Pass to James. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Here's Leonard. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Here's Chicago. To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Misses from short range. And here are the Bulls now. Wembanyama, right side. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. 5 on the clock. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. Here is Durant. Still without a basket. 6 feet out. And James with the nice bucket inside.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. From the arc. He makes that one drop. Only a second and 5 tries. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that Cameo song. Back and forth.
Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Durant. Now here is Abdul-Jabbar. Here's LeBron, guarded by Curry. Just 4 to shoot. LeBron, no luck. Curry passes to Wembanyama. The layup off target. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Bulls ahead. They lead by 2. We've got more in store for you right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Wembanyama's out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Stephen Curry. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Leonard in at the small forward. That's the group for the Chicago Bulls to start the second quarter.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now here's James. 12 points for him. Back to KD. No good from outside. Chicago leading by 4. Giannis dishes to Curry. Some nice ball movement here by the Bulls. Shaq kicks to Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Curry's got 9 points.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's KD. James outside, and he lobs it up toward the rim. Giannis with it, guarded now by Durant. Back to Wembanyama. And here is Curry. It's Chicago with another bucket.
Oh, nice setup by Wembanyama. On top of everything else, this guy has an incredible IQ.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, thanks a lot. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. And Doug Collins wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. From downtown, the basket good off the assist from Durant. KD's got 3 assists in the game. Giannis outside. Wembanyama with the bounce pass. The shot by Curry, no good. Bulls trail by 6. SGA passes to Durant. James outside. A three-pointer off the mark. Chicago with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Curry. And he gets a friendly spin, and that one drops. Curry's got 13 points.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
There's the lob to the hoop. Stolen by O'Neal. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. On its way from Curry for 2. Another miss by Curry. Durant dishes to LeBron. Wembanyama against Abdul-Jabbar. Now SGA. Fires from 18. It's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second bucket.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
Here's Curry outside for Wembanyama. It's good from long range. Wembanyama's got the lead up to 9 now for Chicago. And it's the Bulls with the ball. And here is James. 18 points for him. Five to shoot. Outside, KD. Good, and the assist goes to James.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so it's Chicago, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back to the action in just a minute. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by James.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Curry with it. So with Jordan on the bench, this is who Doug Collins has out there. LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's KD in at the point.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
Good on the second free throw.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
He makes all three.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Durant, the pass to James. Rebound by the Bulls. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Durant with the steal. LeBron outside. A basket good off the assist from Durant. KD's got 4 assists in the game.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. There's the 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Back to Leonard. Plenty of space, and he hits the jump shot. Leonard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Pass to KD. Clock at 4. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Wembanyama finds Antetokounmpo. Leonard on the wing. And he nails the jumper. Leonard's got the lead up to 10 now for the Bulls.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
And Doug Collins wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. With the step back. Durant against Curry. Oh, Durant imposing his will.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
Pass to Curry, and stolen by LeBron. And here comes the break, pushing it up. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. KD's got 7.
And made possible by a heads-up play defensively at the other end.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Lobbed up there for O'Neal.
Oh, and just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley.
I got to say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going. Bulls trail by 8.
2 minutes remaining on the third. 2 minutes.
Bounce pass from Durant. Here's LeBron. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
There's 1:38 left to play here in the third. Shaq kicks to Leonard. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Outside Durant. Back to SGA. Here's James. That one good for 2. And now it's just a 4-point Bulls lead.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Curry finds Giannis. Back to Curry. Wide open look. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th assist in the game. The shot from 20 feet away. And it's Durant missing. Clock management, this is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Back to Leonard. Curry outside. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in this game. Durant kicks to James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 6. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Leonard. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. And we'll be back with you shortly. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Wembanyama. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Curry in at the 2 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Curry passes to Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama spacing the floor.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Bounce pass from Durant. SGA kicks to KD. No good from the wing.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Oh, the power of Leonard.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
Pass to Jenkins. Puts up a deep 3. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. The Bulls leading by 9. Wembanyama finds Curry. Here's Giannis. Back to Curry. Fires the 3. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That is his first foul of the game. Bulls trail by 9. And Doug Collins wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen in on, guys.
Allie, thank you so much. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Durant. James against Antetokounmpo. LeBron powering inside.
Making the D look helpless. James is just locked in once he gets this close.
Outside Leonard. Fires from deep. It's in and good for his sixth field goal in 10 attempts.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
The Bulls leading by 10. Here's Curry. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Jacks up a three. Curry nails the triple.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
First team foul. Shooting for Chicago, LeBron James.
Take a break.
Taking
Take a break.
2 shots.
2 shots.
And the first one drops. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Antetokounmpo fires. 9 feet out, and it's good.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
1:56 left in the fourth quarter. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Shaq.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
At the line for the Bulls, Wilt Chamberlain. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line.
I couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
Chicago with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Wow, Giannis with a strong finish inside.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. And once he's inside, he is not to be stopped. Yeah, the defender all over him.
Shaquille O'Neal, second personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Chicago, Wilt Chamberlain. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Chamberlain. No good on the second free throw. Chicago leading by 14. Curry looking around. Here's Giannis. 6 on the shot clock. Let's lose a 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. On the wing, James. Antetokounmpo defending. Can't get it to go.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Shaq against Durant. O'Neal. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Shot clock at 5. Leonard!
And fantastic at playing within himself on defense. Gilgeous-Alexander using his length well there to contest without fouling.
Foul. Shaquille O'Neal. 3rd personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for the Bulls, LeBron James. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. That one misses. Wembanyama against Durant. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you so much for watching tonight's presentation. We'll see you next time.
And Chicago starts out with the ball here. And a look at the starters for the Bulls. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to SGA. Here's Leonard to the wing on the left. Now Antetokounmpo. He's covered by Curry. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander nails it from 3.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Chicago. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Back to you guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And Chicago has possession after the basket by Chicago. The 3 from Curry hits the trifecta.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
SGA passes to O'Neal. Inside. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Pass to Durant.
Offensive screen sets out of bounds.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. SGA against James. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. On the wing, SGA. James with a steal. And a fast break now for the Bulls. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting.
Chicago shooting their first free throw this game.
Kevin Durant.
One shot.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. SGA passes to Leonard. Back to SGA. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Soft touch off the glass. Durant's got his second basket of the night.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Back to SGA. All alone. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. That's 7 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5. Here's Chamberlain. And it's rejected. James against Leonard.
Evolving as a passer and playmaker, Leonard wants to keep setting up his teammates like this.
There's 1:34 left in the first quarter. And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
Yeah, it gives you a chance right here to reset, get everybody back on the same page so you can execute.
With your 3-1-2 crew.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And he lobs it up to the rim. And stolen by Leonard. Wembanyama pass to O'Neal. That one's good for 2. Here's Curry. Pass to Durant. Back to Curry. Goes up on the wing. Nice jump shot. Curry's got 5.
As great a scorer as KD is, he's always been willing to make that extra pass. Nice look from him.
Leonard outside. The 3. No good there. And so James will bring it up for the Bulls. They trail by 3. Chicago passing it around. Takes the 3. Buries it from 3.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter here. Leonard outside. Fires for 3. Shot's good. SGA making the play. Leonard's got his second basket.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Curry against Antetokounmpo. Now here's Curry. Durant for 3. That one doesn't drop. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. It's the Bulls up 3. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnover. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
Stephen Curry is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Wide open. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. SGA's got 9.
So what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
SGA against Durant. Curry. And there's another one for Chicago.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama, and that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Durant, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Durant. Taking the contact. KD willing that one in.
Just the endless length of Durant, helping him right there inside.
Pass to Leonard from the arc. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA's got 3 assists tonight. The Bulls trail by 4. And here's Curry. He has 7. No good on the triple.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Leonard, right side. Leonard, double team. Wembanyama finds Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Antetokounmpo, left side. Another 3 for Chicago.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar, down low. It's hauled in by the Bulls. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the middle. Wembanyama, no good. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. 7-point differential. Now Curry. Here's the pick from behind the arc. It's good! Curry with a long-range bomb.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA for 3. Out to Leonard. Beyond the arc. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
James with the ball. Here's Chamberlain. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. 1:06 left to play in the first half. Leonard outside. Antetokounmpo inside. He's covered by Curry. Leonard outside. Here's O'Neal. And that one is stuffed right through.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Now here's Durant. 10 points for him. It's good. Curry's got 12 points.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Leonard outside. Leonard taking him on.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
Well, the best approach against a bigger defender is to go right into their chest.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
and that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
On the court for Chicago, we've got Wembanyama. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. Durant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. Let's go with a 3. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
James against SGA. Now here's Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama, screen on James. Outside for Wembanyama. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Bulls trail by 8. Durant finds Curry. Back to Durant. Outside Curry. The 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 5 assists in the game. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Back to SGA, 19-footer, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Sweet-looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
James, outside. Screen by Durant. James inside. Leonard's there. On the wing, Curry. Antetokounmpo covering. Curry's shot is off. Bulls leading by 7. Pass to Wembanyama. O'Neal on the wing. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the lob. Ooh, poked away. And James gets it to go. James has got his second basket on the night.
Yeah, scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. The 3-ball. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick.
Durant, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Curry. Launches a 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
You have to defend the 3-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
First team foul.
Chicago leading by 10. 1:25 left in the third. Ooh, Wembanyama just too good.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth 3-point shots.
And here's Curry for 3. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Leonard. 16 points for him. Not going to go that time. Nice D from Durant. Here's Curry. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, fearless play from Curry inside. Going up against tough defense and getting fouled while shooting.
Chicago shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Pass to O'Neal. Outside for Wembanyama. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
You know, he just makes it look easy. I mean, Wembanyama's arms are so long, the ball is almost halfway when he releases.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Now here's Curry. Puts up a three. And Curry answers with a three of his own.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Outside O'Neal. Here's Leonard. And so it's Chicago with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Stephen Curry, also Kevin Durant out there, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 slot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Chicago on D. They've got a 9-point lead. Curry passes to James. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
Chicago leading by 6. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard looking around. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Chicago with a rebound.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Abdul-Jabbar. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Tipped, and they get it back. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Yes, and it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got 3 assists in the game. The Bulls trail by 9. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Out to James. Here's Curry. And he's gone for the lob. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. On target from range.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Leonard. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's another one for the Bulls.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Durant against SGA. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Yeah, elevating his teammates with passes like this. LeBron is all about making his guys better.
James against SGA. Now Leonard shoots a 3. The triple drop.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Now here's Durant. Curry misses the 3.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Now Leonard.
And communication made that play. Leonard just reads his teammate and knows exactly where to be for the alley-oop.
Leonard against James. And there's the screen. Outside Durant. 5 to shoot. Wembanyama there for the rebound. Chicago leading by 11. The steal. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Outside Curry. Durant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's James. Snatched away. Now SGA. Now Leonard. 56 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Another shot. He gets the layup.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Booyah! He sinks the triple. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Here's Antetokounmpo. Now Leonard. Throws it up. Oh, he missed the jumper. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
Oh, it misses. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For reporter Allie LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for joining us. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
it's San Antonio to start out. So let's take a look at the Charlotte starting lineup. Antetokounmpo out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron at the two-guard spot.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot most.
SGA passes to LeBron. Great D that time from Durant.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Wembanyama looking it over. And Pippen slams it in.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. SGA passes to LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Left side, O'Neal. Inside. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. LeBron passes to Chamberlain. Wembanyama against Chamberlain. Leonard gets to Pippen. Wembanyama sets a screen for Pippen. That shot is off. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. Searching for their first points of the game. SGA feeling it out a bit. Pass to LeBron. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now here's Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on James. Durant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Yep, that one goes in there.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
James with it, defended by Durant. 6 to shoot. And here's James outside. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Spurs leading by 6. Pippen, the pass to KD. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Back to KD. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Here's SGA. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
Opportunistic Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets one to go.
Wembanyama outside. Back to Pippen. A 3. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's LeBron. Back to SGA. Pulls up. High post. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. It's Pippen with the drive. And here's Leonard from 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. KD passes to Pippen. Down low. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
One shot.
And Abdul-Jabbar no good on that one. And so it's San Antonio up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for San Antonio?
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
On the court for the Hornets, they've got James Antetokounmpo out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Shaq in at the center. Pass to James. And now here's Durant, the fast break opportunity. Pippen finds Abdul-Jabbar.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. The three from LeBron, and it's the Hornets another three.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Now, here's Pippen. 5 points in the game. Wembanyama passes to KD. Wembanyama, a screen on James. Here's Durant. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
SGA passes to LeBron. And the three off target.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Kevin, back to you.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. James hits the jump hook. And now it's only a 5-point Spurs lead.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
San Antonio again missing. Pass to SGA. Back to James. Shoots over KD. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Here's Wembanyama. Nobody near Leonard. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 3 assists now in this one. Now here's LeBron. They trail by 6. So Charlotte calls timeout. They're first. .135 left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to SGA. Now here's James. Three-pointer. James cooking from deep.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Pippen kicks to Leonard. And the Spurs another 3.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of
dueling three-point opportunities.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 5. Clock at 6. Here's James. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
40 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Spurs leading by 6. Here's Pippen. 5 points in the game. Wembanyama finds Durant. From outside the arc, Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Right here. Durant against James. Pass to SGA. And that one is off. And the first half is now in the books. Spurs lead by 6. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Hornets trail by 6. They've got Pippen. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's KD in at the small forward position. That's the San Antonio 5. Now, here's Pippen. Following the miss by Giannis. Now LeBron. Pass to Giannis. Here is Shaq, guarded by KD. O'Neal is doubled. Just 5 on the clock. O'Neal sets the screen for Antetokounmpo. Up again. O'Neal with the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist from Leonard. Wembanyama has got his second bucket of the night. Hornets trail by 6. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And here is LeBron. 10 points for him. SGA, no good. Pass to KD. Back to Wembanyama. Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 to shoot. Durant attacking. Count it. KD's got 7.
So the length is a problem, right? Kevin Durant on the drive. Hard to stop.
And the Hornets call time here. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. Trailing here by 8. Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Finds himself wide open and drills it. And it's 7 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. On offense, here are the Spurs. They've held a 12-point lead early. Bounce pass, Pippen. The offensive rebound. It doesn't go for him. Hornets trail by 6. Here's LeBron. And Charlotte again with the bucket.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Outside Leonard. Lets it go with a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 6 assists here tonight. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Up top, Shaq. Shot clock at 6. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Wembanyama with it. Guarded by Chamberlain. Leonard the pass to Wembanyama. It's up a 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Still yet to score. Here's Chamberlain. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Good on the three-point shot.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Pippen. Following the basket by Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Leonard missing.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
A nice shot by LeBron.
Yeah, nice stroke on that jumper from LeBron James. There's no defense in the world that's going to stop that.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got assist number 7 for him tonight. James looking it over. O'Neal a screen on Durant. Pass to SGA. Can't get it to fall. And so it's San Antonio. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be right back after this. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Spurs leading by 9, setting the floor for the Hornets. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. LeBron James is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4-man position. Now SGA. Following Durant's 3-point attempt. SGA kicks to LeBron. San Antonio with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
A generational talent For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
He's perfect from the line this time.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
LeBron outside, beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Spurs. Pippen with it. Wembanyama outside. Here's Leonard. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played.
A really terrific job from LeBron to keep his hands up, his feet moving, gets the challenge on that shot.
KD passes to Pippen. Launches it. Leonard, no luck. Hornets trail by 11. James kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. Shoots the three. And the Hornets miss again. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Durant for three. O'Neal with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to LeBron. SGA takes advantage. That J is good.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
Now here's Pippen. Outside Durant. Pippen sets a screen for KD. Now Wembanyama. Easy money for Wembanyama.
And standing easily over 7 feet. Whenever he gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one is good.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Now here's Pippen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now Wembanyama. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Misses the three. Hornets trail by 9. Outside SGA. Now James. And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
San Antonio leading by 9. Outside Pippen. Now Durant. Pippen, a screen on James. Durant, 18 feet out. Count it.
Boy, you just have to sit back sometimes and admire the shooting form of Kevin Durant. Shoulders squared, body straight, pre-shot preparation perfect.
1:05 left here in the fourth quarter.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
It's off.
Oh, good contest and the board. They're going to show that in the video, folks. That is too good.
Takes the three.
And you got to be cautious when you're guarding Wembanyama. At his size, he attracts a lot of fouls.
Second team foul. At the line for San Antonio, Victor Wembanyama. 3 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. And SGA has got the ball here for Charlotte. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. That one is good.
Assisted by Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Durant. 6 to shoot. From 19, that one goes. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
And so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. And a look at the starters for the Bulls. They've got James. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Wembanyama, pass to Pippen. Back to Wembanyama. The 3 is up. LeBron with the rebound.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Here's Chamberlain. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Back to Wembanyama. This one for 3. Chicago with a rebound. Pass to James. Jacks up a 3. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Outside Wembanyama from deep three-point land. And Wembanyama missing. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Now Antetokounmpo. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
What a swat. As Wembanyama refines his defense, more and more shots are going to be in danger.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
James passes to Chamberlain. Going inside. Basket counts. Chamberlain's got his second bucket of the night.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Pippen. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Well, you can't play better defense than that. Patrolling that mid-range area.
Nice shot by Durant.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Chicago with a rebound.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Here's James. SGA covering. Shoots over SGA. Here's Chamberlain. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Wing shot on the way. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Now O'Neal. A minute 29 left in the first. Durant for 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. 4-3. Counted from distance. SGA's got 5 points.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Outside Durant. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. 44 seconds left in the first. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Back to James. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket, in the high percentage area.
Spurs lead by 3. Now here's Leonard. Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. 3-pointer. And Victor Wembanyama gets a 3.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And so the San Antonio Spurs leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be right back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Spurs.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
On the court for Chicago, LeBron James out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
2 shots.
Free throws good from Durant. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
To the inside, and that one is hammered home.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Outside Wembanyama takes a 3. Ooh, Wembanyama just too good.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Pass to Pippen. There's a screen. Leonard against James. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go from the wing. And San Antonio again with a bucket. Second quarter basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. Back come the Spurs in transition. James passes to Durant. James up top. Chicago passing it around. Here's O'Neal, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists tonight.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
Now here's Pippen. He's scoreless. Gilgeous-Alexander. Man, all around the rim that time before dropping. And the Spurs lead by 7.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Chamberlain. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Leonard on the wing. They set the pick. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
In total control on that possession. Kawhi just reading the defense and taking it himself.
Over to the left wing. Pass to Chamberlain. The kick to Durant. Lets the 3 fly. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now, here is James. Powerful move inside by LeBron.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Back to Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. 5 on the clock. Some solid defense from James. Bulls trail by 7. Outside Durant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's O'Neal. For 3, James. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Leonard with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by James. And here's Durant. There's 21 seconds left in the second. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
Well, as long as Wembanyama's in the same zip code, there's a chance he's blocking your shot.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Leonard. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Leonard's got 9.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
And so the San Antonio Spurs closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back after this word.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Van Half-Court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot. It's all good. Let's hear it for the participants.
And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
San Antonio leading by 7. We've got Wembanyama. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's SGA in at the shooting guard position. That's the San Antonio 5.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Pass to O'Neal. Over SGA. Oh, it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Impeccable defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. For a guard, he blocks a fair amount of shots.
From deep, Wembanyama. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
And out of bounds, San Antonio will have it. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 10. Inside, here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Oh, the slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force.
Pass to Wembanyama. Unloads from 13. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. For 3, Durant. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. And he lobs it up. Fires from deep. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. James outside. LeBron going downhill over Leonard. The ball's knocked loose. Spurs lead by 9. SGA passes to Wembanyama. Here's Leonard. Launches it. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Steps back. Here's James. James, a freight train coming.
Check out the handles. A spin move like that is how you lose the nearest defender.
And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
Outside, SGA. Pass to Pippen. The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. The wide open shot is on the money. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points.
A dynamic score. Gilgeous-Alexander is so good at finding his spots and executing.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.